Guys, what's up? Joe from JLW Games coming at you with another cool live stream. Hope everyone's doing well. We're back in Planet Coaster 2 after a few days break, and well, I mean, I've been playing the game every day still, but we're back with some more here. So I did want to kind of reveal something potentially for you guys that only a couple of people know about. So that I've been working on. If you're in the Planet Universe Discord server, you might know about this or anything, but I'm gonna head back into the franchise mode, which has by far been my one of my most played game modes. Actually, I've played this a lot more than sandbox mode. To me, it's like a really nice sandbox mode, kind of. It's not really sandbox mode, but it is at the same time, because you still have to deal with money, but you have so much money to work with that I still like the idea of having management at the same time, which is pretty cool. But anyways, but if you look over here, we have a little project going on under the Windland Entertainment franchise mode, and that is the return of Gold Rock Park. I've been working on this. I was not guaranteeing that I'm gonna finish it, but I've made some good progress, and I've only been working on this for a day and a half or so, like that. Nothing too crazy, and I'm already feel like I've gotten a lot done in that time. So going into here, this is going to be the new updated version of Gold Rock Park from my Planet Coaster 1 series. This is the park I did for Wonderverse, which is now known as Planet Universe, and I have been working on a recreation of it in Planet Coaster 2. So those of you that know that series, and I did a lot of live streams on building that park and everything like that, I'm actually going to be rebuilding this park from scratch again in Planet Coaster 2. Now I did this actually today, and that's work on Mississippi Corkscrew, which is a recreation from the Planet Coaster 1 park, and we also redid the entrance, and we have a new and improved street front here, like Main Street here as well, with new shops, new facilities. These are all new. This is all going to be new. The Corkscrew Plaza here, Mississippi Corkscrew Plaza, is over here now, which is still in the same place, but yeah, we're going to do that, and this is still going to be a backstage area back here. And then we have the Gold Rock Park steam train, which will be going through here as well, which you do know does go through the perimeter of Mississippi Corkscrew. So that's cool. And then I do need to make some custom. This is something I might be working on for quite a while today. I want to get it done, but I've never really had much experience with. I tried it earlier and I didn't really get what I liked, and that is custom arrow supports for the loop and the custom supports for the corkscrews. And if I do successfully make those, I would like to put them on the workshop for you guys as well, because I couldn't find any on the workshop, and that's what I used in Planet Coaster 1 were workshop items, at least for the loop. And then in game, they used to have in Planet Coaster 1, they actually have the alternate supports for the corkscrew. In Planet Coaster 2, at least I couldn't find it. I don't believe has that, so you're gonna have to make your own custom ones, at least as of right now, from what I know. But King Taka reimagination layout, what could it be? I'm not sure. I haven't made many strata coasters in Planet Coaster, to be honest. Not that I haven't wanted to, I haven't really done it. Been watching your vids for a while, really getting to sit down and play Planet Coaster 2 for the first time right now. Finally, awesome. Love to hear it. Hope you enjoy the game. I'm excited for the December update, man. That's what I'm working on right now. Now, there are going to be lots of changes in this recreation of the old park. In Planet Coaster 1, there were these buildings obviously were different. I also had another stand right here, but I did axe that stand, and it's going to not be there. And yeah, and I kind of did the queue line a little bit differently, at least layout-wise, for Mississippi Corkscrew here. We did use some custom supports for these that I found on the workshop, and I just kind of rearranged them. I'm going to adjust all these footers at some point as well, so they're a little bit more uniform with each other, because the original layout did have the custom supports as well. So we're going to do those, and then of course we have the iconic corkscrew, double corkscrew that goes through the pathing, over the paths and stuff. This is just a quick sketch of the path that I did. It's going to be a lot more improved once we get over there and start detailing this area. I just wanted to get a path kind of in there so I can kind of get an idea for when I do these supports. That way I kind of know slightly where these paths are going to be. So anyways, working on my first official park and Planet Coaster 2 right now. Today I built the front restrooms. Well, good for you. Building restrooms are always fun, aren't they? But awesome to hear though. Like I'm still working on my first park, which is Midwest Adventure. So this is kind of my second park project. It is a recreation of a park that I built in Planet Coaster 1, which is really weird because I'm allowed to make changes as well, which is something that I'm kind of excited for, making a few changes here and there. For this park, I'm also changing up the parking lot just a little bit from the original build as well. We have the guest spawners here at the bus drop-off, which the bus drop-off's in the same spot. And we do have that little photo op spot here, which is a little bit updated and changed. And then the front entrance is pretty identical, pretty close anyways, to identical to the original. And for these fountains, these are going to have like some water effects in them. I haven't added them yet. I actually made these into pools just to make it easier for me. That way I didn't have to do a whole lot of work with these. So if you want to make some easy fountains in Planet Coaster 2, just use the pool tool, and they automatically have lights in them, and just set the status to closed. That way guests you don't want your guests actually swimming in these. These are just for decoration, but if you set them to closed, you can have them as nice little fountain areas. That's something that I wanted to try first off here, because I had two big fountains here in the original, which is really cool. But ayo, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night so far. And then yeah, so this is the big reveal. I do need to test out to see if we can do railroad crossings in Planet Coaster 2. I haven't actually tried it just yet. So if I do a stamp builder, oh yeah, that's gonna be easy peasy. You can just build them right there. You don't even have to trick it. Used to, I think you had to build the let's see, I think you had to build something first. I think you had to build the path first, or the track. I can't remember, but yeah, this is going to be easy. You know what I do like about Planet Coaster 2 is you can grab the your set of paths, and you can literally just move them anywhere you want. I've always thought that was such a cool feature that we can do now, is actually just being able to move our paths with the advanced move tool. So like I can move those up anywhere I want. So pretty neat additions, because we are going to have a railroad crossing right over here. So which is going to be really cool. And then of course we have Mississippi Monster. Let's go ahead and rename that, because that's what this is going to be. Which is probably the most this and Mississippi Corkscrew are the most iconic rides in the park. And of course we did have a dark ride over here that we just had built in Planet Coaster 1, which I think was my last big project in the park and Planet Coaster 1, which was Gold Rock Mine Rush. I do want to bring it back. However, I do want to update it and make it a little bit better than what I did before. But anyways, this is going to be really cool. Spending a lot of time on the entrance area for the park until December. I'm still thinking on ideas for the first coaster. That's always the biggest decision, right? The first coaster. I always feel like a classic wood coaster is never a bad idea for your first coaster, because usually you don't have to worry about supporting too much. I feel like the auto-generate supports work well for a older coaster, or like a classic, not like a GCI, but like just a classic out and back coaster. You know, that's usually a really good starting point for parks if I ever usually build a new park. That's kind of where I go. A lot of the times is a classic out and back woody that just has a nice classic feel to it, you know? But yeah, we're gonna make slight changes in some things. For the most part, I think Mississippi Corkscrew here is basically a one-to-one recreation when it comes to this. I think I may have changed the twist and turn here just slightly. Not like it's still the same. It does the same maneuver, but like I think it's a little steeper here. And yeah, so I think I need to kind of reprofile this corkscrew element, because I wanted to have the first half kind of like roll into it, where it's kind of like banked first. So new dual station feature working. That doesn't come out until the December update, so we don't have that yet. The first big update will be in December. We did get a new update, but it was a hotfix update. No, it's not a hotfix. That is actually a new feature coming to the game in the first big update. That's not part of a hotfix. That's actually part of an actual big update. And December is going to be our first big update, where they actually add features to the game. So there's a little bit of a difference. Hotfixes just kind of fix the bugs in the game, which the last hotfix made it to where guests will actually ride the rides. As you can see, we do have a fuller queue now. It was hard to get guests to ride the rides before, but now they queue right up, and it's kind of helped with the congestion glitch as well. I don't know if it's really a glitch, but there was an issue where you would get a lot of congestion in your pads and stuff, and that still happens, just not as much now since we have oh gosh, what am I thinking? Since we have everyone in the queues now. No, this doesn't want to go back over here. Can sometimes be a little tricky, especially if it is snapped. Oh, we just had to snap it to the station. Perfect. Trying to get those square edges if we can. That's really all we're trying to do here. Let's get our square edges going. Can't move that one. I don't know what that one's doing. I do like it, as finicky as this is, it is nice to be able to mess with these as much as we are able to, though. That might be the best I can do, because it keeps wanting to snap to this path. Probably could fix that, but we would have to delete pathways for that to work. Do we have a date for that update? They have not had a exact date. They have not announced any sort of date for that, no. Just that it's going to be in December. Hopefully it's early December. We'll see. 7 inversion Aero Mega Looper. Alright. Go big or go home. I've been looking for Great American Scream Machine at Six Flags Great Adventure lately. Oh yes, those Mega Loopers are starting to become extinct now. Not many in existence anymore. Which kind of sucks, because I do love those rides. I get it at the same time, but those rides are still really good in my opinion. They're not always the smoothest, but still, they're still really amazing, especially considering the history of those rides. They were built in a time where, you know, computer-aided design wasn't much of a thing. So it's cool to see what they were able to do back in the day. They had to be really creative. A cyclone recreation, there you go. Get these square edges. Right now we're just trying to get these square edges in here. I also added priority queue just so I know it's probably not realistic for the time frame, but we're gonna roll with it for now. I wonder if I could do this while paused, or if it's gonna mess everything up. So if I delete that for just a moment so I can get this where I want it, because it keeps wanting to snap to the path, which is what we don't want. We just want this to go where we want. There we go. And then if we go back here, make sure we got the right cue, connect that back up. I don't know if that would mess anything up. It doesn't. Sweet. So that's something we can actually do while we're paused. So like if I delete this, go in here and edit this, and get this nice and straightened. There we go. Perfect. Back to cues. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We can do that back over here too with that edge. Planet Coaster 2 have custom support. They have custom supports for the flumes, and you can use those on coasters as well. They don't have coaster supports. However, they have already addressed it, and they will be added in the December update. So if you go to building here, and I think it's under framework, you see there's actually a tab for coaster supports, and it's just empty right now. So you can tell that they already had this in mind. This is coming in December though, so we don't have to wait too much longer, and we'll have normal custom or coaster supports. But if you go over here, we do have these flume supports, which can get the job done for the most part too. So like people have been able to still do somewhat custom supports as well still. And again, if you don't like the size of these, you can again scale them up and down as much as you want. If you're like me, I have the the unlimited or the scaling mod where I can scale it up more. I can scale it all the way down to 10%. Like, look at that. That's crazy. I love the scaling mod. It adds a lot more flexibility. I'm not sure if the scaling mod messes up anyone that doesn't have the mod that loads the parks in or not, but I feel like it will still be fine. If you don't have the mod, you just can't do it yourself. That's my assumption. Alright, we're just going to delete that. And let's go ahead and delete that one just in case. For now, we're going to go back to our cue lines. No, we're going to go edit tool, that's what I meant. That way, we can get this exactly where we want. See, I'm slowly figuring some of this stuff out. And then, we can go back to cues. Get that connected back up. Oh, I meant to do that first. There we go. Now we're good. If I push play, hopefully that doesn't mess everyone up. They just kind of shifted a little bit. They're fine though. They're still in line. Hopefully I don't glitch anything out. But it looks like we got all those squared off. There's a few more here, like these switchbacks, but cool. Yeah. Custom supports are coming. They'll just be in an update within the next few weeks, so whenever the December update is going to be. I think I can wait that long. Not a huge deal for me personally. I think we'll be just fine. I want to good there. Let's go ahead and get it over here as well. We might have to... we might have to do something different for this one, just because we do have some a coaster right there. That might not be safe. For safety purposes, we might have to do something different there. Can you do priority pass lanes on tracked rides like the Omni Mover? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure you can do it on all the rides. As for transport rides, though, I'm not entirely sure. I want to say yes, you can, but I have not tested it personally. So what we can do, actually, is push these back further. Maybe just make these shorter. Because guests aren't actually using that much space to begin with. And we can kind of visually push this like that. That would be fine. And then we'll put like a perimeter fence there. That kind of helps with that too, so. And then they fall. That would have been funny. Realistic movement, then you say the slides will be fixed. The slides will always go on track on a special weekend, not based off speed. That's what these tests are for. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I hope the slide physics are much improved when we do get this update. So excited to see how all that plays out. Very, very much so. Yeah, if you ever have like you're trying to do like these square edges, sometimes you have to mess around with them because they can be a pain in the butt sometimes, but sometimes the best thing to do is just go in and delete pieces, because if you notice that they're snapping to nearby pieces, the best thing to do is delete those and then just put them back after you're done editing with them. So I don't think I need to do anything with this. I might just keep it rounded because I mean you don't really need to mess with that one. But we got to do this one. We might have to delete some paths for this one if it won't. It might be stupid and try and snap to path edges, which it looks like that's going to be the case. Yeah, see, when it snaps to the other edges, it also moves the other path, which we don't want it to do that. So what we're going to have to do here is get rid of the path momentarily while we edit this. Paths cannot cross. Well, you're not crossing any paths there now, are you? Let's go ahead and, oops, delete that one as well. Hopefully I can fix this and I don't mess this up. Oh, there it is. No, it keeps trying to connect. That's only because it keeps trying to connect that one. See, that's what I needed to do, but it's not letting me. It says paths cannot cross. Oh, there we go. I got it, guys. I got it. I know exactly what I'm doing. Professional here. Okay. Don't know what's going on here. Little bit, because that should be straight, not bent like that. Like this roundness, we shouldn't have any roundness there. I'm gonna try and salvage this. It's actually it's getting there. Mostly I'm just trying to get this straightened up a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect as long as like it looks good enough from like the eye, you know. You'll never notice. There we go, that's actually looking pretty good. Anyways, thank you guys for being here, guys. I hope you guys are having, again, a fantastic day so far. Oh, we got another one over here. Every time I think I got them all, there's always another one. Hopefully I can do this one without deleting any paths. Looks like I might be able to. Just don't snap to the one behind it. There we go. Alright, this one's probably going to try and snap to the other path, if I had to guess. Side. Always try both sides. There we go. Don't snap, please. Don't snap. And this is going to be the furthest we can get it without it snapping. Let's go ahead and just take care of it. ahead and take care of it. Just because I want it closer to perfect. Sure that we're all correct here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so looks like we just got this one over here now. We also need to dress this queue up a little bit, because right now it's just the queue line and nothing else. Nothing special about it right now. Hopefully they give us an option for square edges in the future. That way we don't have to do it this way, but at least there is a way to do it. You know what I mean? It's better than not having any option here. You know what I'm saying? At least there is an option. Alright, let's go ahead and edit the scenery group. We're going to move this down here. I'm also going to move it... Actually, no. We're not going to do that exactly. I'm going to move the footer pieces here. We're going to extend these down. Let's see what pieces we got here. Maybe we can just make some... of these guys like this. Since we have a path in the middle, we have to work around it. There we go. Brilliant. Is this live? It sure is. Welcome to the stream. Down here, I noticed that these are actually not connected. That's not good. Oh, wait, no. Just noticed that. Boom. Everything connected over here. Alright. I want to make these just a little bit lower because I don't like how high they're sitting. At the moment... extra footer right there for some reason. These. Alright, I was hoping we could go where the map goes. Distance supports make me nervous. Well, that's why there's a lot of them. This is the arrow looping coaster. Dart kinetics, as it is known as in game. Inspired by the aerodynamic looping coaster, or corkscrew coaster, as a lot of people knew it as. An arrow corkscrew model. Alright, something I do want to do is try and get those custom arrow supports on these loops and this this corkscrew. Let's see our colors here. Coaster car colors. I kind of want to change the restraint color. Let me find those. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah. It's gotta be this one. Okay. Mainly just wanted yellow supports, and I think the yellow adds a little bit of nice little flair to the cars as well. We might add some scenery to them. We're not gonna like theme this up because it doesn't really have much theming. But maybe just add like something on the front, like the Gold Rock Park logo or something like that. Headbanging about to go crazy. Just push your head forward a little bit and you'll be good. Alright, we need to figure out these supports because, again, I had them, it was a, actual, blueprint, from the first game that I used them on. I think starting from the top will be the easiest route to go. Let's see, if I align to surface, can we get a perfect spot up here? Probably not. Alright, that's actually the best we're going to be able to do. Now, as for the pieces we want to use, these are the flume supports, so I'm not sure. We have other beam options, but we need to do something really small because we're going to have to do a circular shape, which is very difficult. So if we go in here and type beam, I know there are some beam pieces, and again, we can resize some stuff here. That is a very small beam. Very, very small. We could also take a look at the art shapes as well to see if there's any art shapes that we can use. I don't know how big exactly the art shapes start out. Very large, actually. However, if I scale this down, since we have the scaling tool, or the scaling mod, we can, that's actually a good thickness. And it's also very small, so we can actually do some good rounding as well. So, okay. The only problem is I've never done anything like this before, so... And it has a triangular shape. I figured the best thing to do is to start from the top, or maybe to the bottom, and they get wider at the bottom. So it is going to be kind of interesting to get the shaping right of this. I'm not entirely sure because they have a lot of cross beams and stuff like that as well that we have to worry about, which is actually really difficult to kind of deal with. We might do those last. We might get our shaping down first. Might be our best bet here. So I don't know if should we just go like 11? Like we can't do that. Really, realistically speaking, we're gonna have to turn angle snap off and just shape it around the loop. Really, that's gonna be our best bet here, I think. All right, let's go ahead and make this a group. And we might, with a little bit of luck, might be able to copy this for the triangular section and make it a lot easier on ourselves.
It's a very fast circle.
So if we do one side, we should be able to copy that to the other side. So we should only really, realistically, have to do half. We can just copy the other side. So if we can get one side down, hopefully the other one can turn out really good too. But I needed a small enough beam, or short enough beam, so I can round this out properly. I've never actually made custom arrow supports like this for like the loops and stuff. But we're going to give it a go, because there's none on the workshop. And I think it would be nice for people to have too, because if I make this successfully, I'll probably put it on the workshop for you guys if anybody wants to use it. And remember, you can rescale them as well. So if you need to slightly scale them, you can. The only thing is the beams are going to get bigger and smaller along with that. You gotta keep that in mind, so you probably don't want to go too far with it. Take the pre-made loop, delete the connecting piece, and trace over it. Oh, so you're like, loop. I'm trying to understand. So you take the pre-made loop, delete the connecting piece, and trace over it. Also gotta remember to get further away as we get closer over here, because it does become wider as we get closer to the bottom, and the top is actually the closest. So we don't necessarily stay the same with the loop. We actually get a bit wider because it's a little bit wider at the bottom. This probably won't be perfect or look the greatest, but you know what? That's okay, because as long as it looks acceptable, I guess you could say. Plus, no one has anything on the workshop. I'm surprised there's no custom arrow loop supports on the workshop. That's what I used for Planet Coaster 1. Someone had some supports already made. So that's what I used, because these are to me, these are like some of the hardest supports to build in the game, so my hope is I only have to do one of these. We only have to do half, because we can just copy the other half to the other side. Alright, so you can kind of see that we're starting to separate from the track a little bit. And that's on purpose, because we want to get further away from the track as we go down to the ground. Because the ground piece, the closer we get to the ground, the wider the supports become. They actually get wider and kind of more spread at the towards the bottom. With all kind of luck, I do kind of want to start on Gold Rock Mine Rush a little bit today, since that's going to take me a long time to build, and it's just going to be over here, so it's actually towards the front of the park. But the fun part is even after we get the loop supports done, we still have to create a corkscrew one too, which I feel is going to be even more difficult, potentially, so at least the loop stays kind of easily uniform. Corkscrew has a little bit more crazy. So my chat disconnected. That's weird. Never seen that happen. Disconnected twice now. Strange. Testing 1 2 3. I see your chat loud and clear. Did I get to 90 too fast here? Maybe. Put a few street sections. I mean, the last part is pretty straightforward. But I'm hoping once we get this to the ground, the rest will be a cakewalk. That's my hope. My hope. Basing it all on a hope. And dream. Yeah. Oh, I already checked it today. Yeah. Go with you. Are you scared of the dark? Let me get to the ground here. Let me get to the ground.
No.
I'm almost to the ground.
No. Can you not select?
Oh, I can.
Oh, are you angling it?
Yeah, I'm changing angles every so often. I think I'm at. As long as it's close. What? It's not done. That's the first part.
He's so creepy.
What do you
Looks
mean?
like a bent straw.
A bent straw, thanks. Alright, 1 sec. Alright, where were we? I probably should have made that a little bit more rounded. It looks... It does look like a bin straw, doesn't it? Let's see what... Let's wait and see what it looks like when we get the other layers here. I hate it when I accidentally hit that. Sound of silence. Let's do that. Third one. Let's see if we can salvage this. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot you can't. You can't hold the shift and do the select drag anymore. I want them to bring that back so much. It makes it so much easier to select things. Alright, so let's actually do this first. Adjust it more at some point, but you know we'll make our adjustments as we go. So where we're sitting at now, we would have to lift it up. A lot more there. All right, I'm not gonna place this down. I just kind of want to see what it looks like if I had the other side, which of course isn't going to be straightened. So it'd be somewhere around those lines. The only thing is that this should be a lot bigger at the bottom. So we might... Let's see. I really didn't want to have to do this. I was hoping there was a blueprint for these. Those, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to do it ourselves. So the goal here is to get the separation at the bottom. I hope this turns out okay. I'm scared that it's not going to turn out. I'm going to spend all this time on it. Select a few of these so we can just copy them. There's no shame in using blueprints when, because like, I'm obviously not great at building this kind of structure anyways. I find it very overly difficult sometimes. There are builders up there that would gladly build these. Is that slightly off? Why does it always make it slightly off? Why doesn't it ever make it straightened? Like, this is slightly diagonal. I've never understand why it does that. Which means we have to adjust it in multiple directions. We can't just go over. It's not gonna be perfect. About as close as I can get it right there, I think. It's ready to open. It's actually already open. It's got people on it. Oh, I messed up part of the queue line when I was messing with it. And they all just disappeared. That was funny. Why is everyone leaving the park? Come back. Where are you all going? Why is everyone leaving? To be. Also, I don't like how that disappears, so when you zoom out. Oh, I really don't like that. Why? Not a big fan of that. Why does... Well, yeah, look, like, it is Mississippi Corkscrew. That's why. That's why it's so similar. Because it is Mississippi Corkscrew. It's not just the first half, the whole thing is the same. Will Planet Coaster 2 mods crash the game? They have not crashed them for me yet, and I have 2 mods installed. I'd like to point out that these supports aren't complete yet. Just saying, and they're not even connected. So... the top part looks okay. I'm still like... Oh yeah, surprise, Jake. We're recreating Gold Rock Park. It is very weird recreating a park that you've already built. Alright, let's just say I'm attempting to rebuild it. There's differences. It's not going to be exactly the same. These entrance, the main street's going to be slightly different. The buildings are going to be different. Most of the rides I'm going to try and keep the same. I'm really just not digging how these are looking down here. Like that long straight section. Might delete those. I know this is gonna suck, but I've never really been good at creating custom arrow supports like this. Like the truss supports, like just for the normal supports, those are easy. But doing like the loop and corkscrew supports, yeah, just I'm not great at them. GCI supports. I heard from somebody that if you do very short segments, like 4-meter segments on the lift hill, they will be supported. So if you're doing lift hills with the GCI, just do short pieces. If what I've heard is correct. I've had someone say that. I actually have not tested that, but that's what someone told me in one of my streams, I think. Or someone did that. No, they said it on a comment in one of my videos. Is where they did. Until they fix the GCI supports. I already read that comment. Don't know why I read it again. I always end up doing that. That's the thing. They have to separate at the bottom a considerable amount. The only good thing is you only have to do half, and then you can copy the rest later on. Looking everywhere for the unload stations. Where are they? They're in the December update. They're not part of a hotfix. That's actually an update, not a hotfix. Hotfix just fixes bugs. That's not a bug. That's an actual added feature. Unload stations haven't been added yet. That's the December update. December. So you're not gonna find them. Because they ain't in yet. Trust me, I wish I had them right now too. It's gonna be a really nice feature to have. I'm very excited to see how they work. I'm interested to see if maybe in the Frontier Unlock stream Wednesday, in a few days, I'm curious if we get to see him for the first time. I wonder if they'll reveal him in the Unlocked stream and show him in action. That'd be really cool of them to kind of show him off so we have an idea of what they're going to be like before the update drops. Fire-breathing dragon in the game. That'd be pretty cool, right? No, I'm gonna imagine that they're gonna be in like the stations tab. I'd imagine. I wonder if they're redesigning how the stations are gonna work, or if they're all gonna be the same. Like, and you can just make separate load and unload ones. Like, you can do a load station which just has the load gates, or you can do an exit station that just has an exit platform. You know. It'd be kind of cool if you can choose what side and then the other side is empty. That would be really cool. So, like, you have, like, if you do load only, there's no other side of the dock. And then you could have, like, the exit only, just have one side of the dock as well, and then just keep the other side empty. Maybe, I don't know how they're going to work, but... And then you still have classic stations as a option as well, where you have both sides. Yes, I know they don't have enough power to open. They're not done. Swimming for pool is not for swimming in. It's okay if it's unsafe. I'm really starting to regret that I made these actual swimming pools. But it was just easier to make them this way. But now I'm just gonna... They're closed, so it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna keep getting messages saying they're unsafe. I really don't like how those disappear, though. Maybe I should find a different piece. Ah, I hate this. Is it because I'm using the mod with them? If I had these, say, scaled up to a normal size, would they disappear? Okay, they do still disappear. So maybe these aren't the best pieces to use. Ah, That, was it this piece that I used? Was this wide cylinder? Well, it's not disappearing, so... I think I used this. This is what I used, right? Well, it's not disappearing. Oh, it finally disappeared, just right there. Yes, it is disappearing. We've got to find a piece that doesn't disappear. Maybe one of the beams would be a better idea. Only thing is these are really small. I mean, I can scale them up, but they'd be too long. I think that's the shorter one, too. That's the 1 meter one. Because I have to round it. So they need to be short. How is there no one in the workshop that haven't made these? I really just want to get a download a workshop item. Like I did for Planet Coaster 1. I'm not good. I can't build these. Well, someone made an Expedition Everest train. That's cool. But no matter how much I look, I cannot find supports. Scenery, park scenery. Let's see if there is an actual station scenery. Track scenery, maybe? I found custom supports, but not the ones I need. Like Aero Truss supports, I've seen those. I haven't seen any for the loops or the corkscrews yet. Because they don't have the alternate corkscrew supports anymore. Like they did in Planet Coaster 1. I'm actually kind of really missing those right now. Okay, this isn't really what I want. Content packs. So I'm trying to see what I can find, but no one has made any. So publication date. Let's do rating. See if I can find anything that's high rated. I'm even trying to look at like blueprints that might have some too, and then we can steal them from the blueprint. But I haven't even found those. Like these truss supports look really good. So those look nice, but I need more. Oh, that's Cheez-It. Cheez-It did those. I don't know if it's the same Cheez-It that we know and love from my Discord. Probably. Those are actually really nice. Those are the best ones I've seen so far. Nice Cheez-It. But I'm looking for like blueprints like this that have custom supports. This one has custom supports, but it's the newer corkscrew supports, like the thick corkscrew supports. It's not like... I don't see a loop one there or anything like that. Day 19 of being stuck in Planet Coaster 1. Hey, at least you have those Aero classic supports on corkscrews. I love how it's censored out screw. Man, they really censor so much in the workshop. It's insane. Transfer track. Support Viking. Those are interesting. Not seeing any here. Do I just keep going until I can't go no more? These B&M track connectors look pretty good. We have like some Intamin connectors there too. Inverted coaster support. That doesn't look good. Like, what is that top part? we do get like support sets like these, which are really nice. Well, that's it for that. No one has made any. It's crazy to me. Let's just do, say, corkscrew or loop. Maybe we can find. Maybe that will propel us in an invert concept. That looks like a good blueprint from what I can see. Looks pretty solid. Pretty cool. Man, I really wish I could find anything. What's going on with this picture? Why is it? What is this? Somewhat large, lazy river loop. Oh, your picture is missing. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not really struggling to find. By the way, guys, we're really close to 13,800 subs. We need 8 more. So if you're not subscribed, guys, be sure to hit that sub button for more Planet Coaster 2 content. So we're going to be doing a lot. We already have, but we're going to continue to do a lot. Just not seeing anything here. Not seeing it. I don't think there is any. No one has attempted to make these support structures. No one has dared to attempt it. If I type round, we'll get other roundish pieces here. Plain support beam. I didn't think about the tropical pillar. That could be an option. Or this one too. Just round. This one's not too bad, and it's a pretty solid size too. Mock track pieces, that would work. I guess kind of, but I don't know if that would. I might try it, but I want to see. We're gonna test to see if these disappear from a far distance. Okay, they don't. These ones stay put. That was the deal breaker for me on the last piece. As they disappeared. Let's just. I don't even think I have the mock coaster unlocked yet, because we would have to research it. Mac rides. Unless we have another one that would work for it too, because there's multiple that would work for that. Where is the mock launch coaster? Way down here, isn't it? It's gonna be way down here. It's towards the bottom. Yep, it's all the way down here. Close to the shape. I mean, yeah, it is. Like, it's not the worst idea to try, but unfortunately, I don't have the mock coaster even available. I don't know if I have that another coaster that would have that track either. Yeah, I don't have enough research just yet. I do have research constantly being added right now, but we're gonna give one more stab at it with this support structure, or this support piece. It's a little bit bigger, so the rounding is gonna be a little bit different. But if I get this, I'll definitely put it on the workshop if I can get it down for you guys. I don't know, do you think guys think it would be better to start from the bottom and go to the top? Would that be a better move? To the drawing board, right? I want to get it down, I really do. Let me get a reference photo up, see if I can find one. It's been hard to find pictures. Let's just do... This coaster is modeled after Cedar Point's Corkscrew, or it's inspired by it. See if I can find the loop. There's a good picture of the loop. Oh yeah, I wasn't even close. What I was building. I was pretty far off how I was building it. Not really, but like... Alright, now that I got a reference photo, I don't think the bottom is like 90 degrees. I think it's angled. So I think we're going to do kind of like sections. And I think this needs to be a little smaller too. Like it's a little bit thinner of a piece looking at it. They're not super thick. Okay, so I'm going to do different angles here. I would say probably a good starting point would be right around here, and then we're going to just slightly angle it like that. I'm going to do a few straight pieces, and we're just going to slightly bend it in each section. So like the it's all like a triangular piece, so like the other pieces are going to start wide and get closer as it gets to the top. I'm determined now. Like, I feel like I can do this. Now that I got the reference photo, I should have had it up beforehand. But I'm feeling more confident this time. Next, we're going to go just a little bit more bent. Do two pieces. We're going to do two pieces at a time, and each angle. So we get that progression. Except I think I'm bending too much here. So actually, maybe do three pieces. 3 or 4 pieces. Before we slightly bend the next piece. And it's barely going to be bent. 1, 2. Alright, this is starting to shape up a lot better. I'm feeling more confident now. And it's simpler too, like, a lot more simplistic when it comes to the shaping. Gosh, what the heck happened? 1, 2, 3. Doing about 4 pieces at a time. I need to start bending a little bit faster now. A little bit harder. So I might actually start bending every piece from now on. I think starting from the bottom was a little bit of a better idea. So when we get to the top, we need to be fairly close. I hate this new box piece, or these new box move tools down here. I always accidentally use them and they mess everything up for me. One thing I do not like is I always accidentally grab them by accident. Just like that. Like, my mouse is way up here, and somehow it still grabbed that. Like, I feel like I never use them either, so, like, I wish I could turn them off somehow. I do not like them. Alright, again, we only need to do about half, so about right here. That's all we need to get to. Gonna be right about right there. Is that too harsh of a bend at the top? Maybe. Not as gradual as it should be. Ugh. It had a good start, but the end didn't. Nah. It's like too close to a 90-degree bend right here. It needs to be more gradual. Alright, we're gonna cut it to 2 pieces here. Yes. I need to stay with the flow of the track from this point. At least from this point. The bottom can be a little bit more drawn out. I just need to have a little bit more of a gradual. Once I get this shaping down, the rest will be a cakewalk. It's just getting this shaping here of the support itself. Yeah, that's a lot better. At least so far. Again, I don't have any experience making these types of supports, so they still have like all those crazy cross beams and stuff we gotta build too. Alright, that's definitely the best shaping we've had so far. By far the best shaping we've had. And I think it's a little bit too tall, but you know what? All we have to do to fix that is literally just do this. And boom. Now, I don't know if we can just copy this for the other 2 beams. I don't know if that's going to work very well. it does need to be wider at the bottom, like angled out. I feel like it could work for the top section though. Once we get towards the top, we might be able to do this. This, line it up with this beam. I hate that new stupid thing. Never gonna use it because all it does is mess me up. I hate those new advanced move tools. I hate them. Never gonna use them. And they always just mess me up. Anyways, we're gonna rotate this so it goes out a little bit. Way it's a lot wider at the bottom. Would that work? Not a big fan of eyeballing it, but you know what? It's gonna have to be our move. These pieces, and hopefully we can just connect these up.
I did temporarily cancel Netflix, but I'm going to continue it.
This is a different park. Well, it is a different park, and it's also a recreation of a park I made in Planet Coaster 1. Alright, before we go too far, I want to make sure that this will look good when we mirror it. Time Traveler's pretty good. Still not even the best ride in the park, but it's still really good. I wouldn't say it's insane. It's not super intense or anything. The first drop is really, really good, though. Oh yeah, LRN's the best. Valorant's a lot more intense, just in general, so. We could do the smaller beam pieces here, because the cross beams are a lot smaller. Yeah, Outlaw Run is a very much a legendary night ride. Very much so. This is gonna take a minute, but you know what? It's fine. That's why I'm waiting to copy the other side. At least we only have to do half of it. The other side we can just copy. The reason why this is gonna take a minute is because we're gonna have to change the angle all the way up. It's gonna suck. I hope this will be worth it. Is that not even the same angle? I can even see this one's uneven. Come on. I guess we could go ahead and copy these and just adjust them. If I can even select all of them. My gosh. This isn't even the final cross beams. There's like diagonal beams from here to here too, which is gonna take a minute. Not to mention that this is just for the loop. You also have to do them for the corkscrews as well. You understand why I wish was already blueprints for this. Still can't believe no one has actually done this yet. I guess I'm gonna be the one. Take one for the team. I'm sure there will be at some point. Someone surely will make them. I mean, they made them in Planet Coaster 1, so there's so many. There's a few of them in Planet Coaster 1, I think, so. Just surprised no one has done it for Planko 2 yet. You know what I'm saying? I think this is worse than custom supporting a GCI wooden coaster. Which is saying a lot. Of course you would do that. I absolutely hate the new advanced move tools. They're not needed. I don't know anyone that would use them. I don't need these box pieces down here. They just mess me up when I'm trying to do something. Trying to get precise placement on something. Oh, we're starting to get smaller. I forgot about that. So we're gonna have to adjust these. Change the angles, all that fun stuff. Bum, 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 bum. This is definitely one of those things, like, I hate working on it so much that it might take me multiple days before I finally finish this. Like the support section. Like, it's just one of those things where I'm gonna have to work on a tiny bit each day. Just until I get them done. I hope it's worth it. Let me make sure these don't disappear when I zoom out. Okay, they don't. Yeah, for Planet Coaster 1, I just went and found a blueprint for these because I was like, I ain't gonna spend that much time doing these support structures like this. What's so hard is just the triangular shape, and then the triangle gets smaller as you go higher up. So it makes it so hard to get these 100% right. Alright, we might try and, I think for now, just try and get the top part. I really don't want to do the diagonal pieces right now. So I have to place each individual one. And adjust each individual one until I get them A lot closer. To the point where we only need one piece. It's in a good spot there. How's the side look? Pretty rough. Actually, the last few have been, and I haven't noticed it, so. Gotta fix those too. Starting to debate whether that shaping looks correct or not. It doesn't look wide enough at the bottom. But you know what? It's alright. Hoping maybe once I get like the supports that connect to the track, I'll make it look a little bit better. Anyways, let's hopefully keep these going. See, this is the I don't like this. Why is that a thing? Who asked for that? Whoever did, I'm not happy with them. Like, I don't need those options. They just mess me up. I just need these three. That side looks okay. This one needs adjusting. Starting to get a lot smaller here towards the top. Hopefully we can make our pieces small enough up there. I hope. side is not so close. Scale these down even further, aren't I? Only way I'm gonna make these fit in there. Regardless, we're gonna make it work. Alright, we're calling that good for now. I want to see what it looks like if I flip it around. Mirror it to the other side. Just to kind of see the shape we're looking at here. Not great, but ooh, it's not great, but maybe after we get the crossbeams and supports in there, it will look better. That's what I keep telling myself. Maybe further from the ground, it looks a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. Someone please make one. That's better. Because I'm not good at it. Not good at all. I wish I was better at it. Alright, as for coasters, what do I do for Mine Rush here? I was thinking about changing it up a little bit. Once we get custom media available in the game, we'll definitely have to get the theme song back in. I was almost thinking about using the Dark Kinetics Hypercoaster and just attaching scenery to the car to make it themed more towards making it themed, have the correct theming, so that could be an option. could be one where I could potentially utilize the load and unload stations. Might be a cool idea for this ride. But yeah, I feel like we could theme these up to be kind of like a mine train type of theme. Let's see what we can do. Actually, before we do that, let's change the color. Get the colors changed up here. Use all black track. And then the cars here. We go with a dark brown. We're gonna do like a kind of a mine. If I can get it to keep the color. And this color is basically for the lap bars. I want to make them, for whatever reason, red. Alright, that already kind of adds a lot to it. Alright, attach scenery. Bum, bum. See what we can do here. We're just gonna go with some wood textures here and wooden pieces. Might actually look up some reference photos. Because we kind of want to go for that minecart feel. You know, so. First DLC, I was maybe hoping there'll be a DLC alongside the major December update. If you've ever followed Frontier, you always know that they announce their DLCs like literally a week before they drop. So, hey, stop it. You know, so. A Western DLC. That'd be cool. I think what I want is more of, I would love to see like a steampunk DLC. I just think that would be such a cool idea. And then you could put like the Mach Extreme spinning coaster in there somehow. Before we go too far here, apply to all trains. We're not going to do twinning or symmetry for the front piece here. That will be reserved for other spots. Cliche about the Western DLC because it's usually a common area in parks. Yeah, I mean, you can still. I've seen people make Western stuff already, which is pretty amazing. Like, some people are just so creative when it comes to doing these things, you know? I don't want to block, like, the view. But, like, this glass piece comes so far up, which does kind of suck. So I don't know how to block it out without without keeping the view taken away, you know? We don't want to take the view away from our guests, or from people riding, but at the same time, I don't really want the glass at all. Alright, that was just a test, so let's see if we can maybe find something a little bit better. Alright, we could just box it up with the planks if we want to. Block out the glass in a sense and leave a small piece at the top. Small metal pieces. We could. I mean, we could leave a little part at the top. Like, that's not a big deal. If we really want to. Again, I have the scaling mod, so I can scale things down as far as I want, pretty much. So, the scaling mod is a very useful tool. For sure. And we'll do symmetry for the other side. I have the game, but I need to get a new PC. Gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, we probably should place these pieces down, because... and then we can adjust the top part. Again, the idea is that this ride is built by aerodynamics anyways, so... No display has made me somewhat jealous, but more excited. Right. Hopefully you get a new PC soon or something. That'd be awesome. We're gonna build this up. Basically gonna build it ourselves. I think we'll build up to about right where that is. Also need to build a front section here. Blocks off, basically gets rid of all that. So that way we can get the shape of our car here. I wonder if there's actually a limit. Very curious if there actually is a limit of how many pieces you can attach to a coaster train. It's not something that I think they've ever mentioned, but it was something that I was curious of, you know? I'm not sure if there's an actual limit on this or not. Maybe that's something we should test out at some point. Just try to attach as many pieces as possible. Legroom non-existent. Yeah, you don't get legroom in here. Kid me? Why would you be expecting legroom? I mean, we could leave this little bit of glass up here. I don't think it's that big a huge deal, but I'm a big fan of having it there. I prefer it not to be there at all. Alright, so if we could find some like small metal pieces to go around this, it would really nicely resemble a minecart. Which is what we want. Type metal, what comes up? Just out of curiosity. Again, we can scale these to whatever we need. Scaling is something that we can do because we do have the scaling mod. And we can basically scale them down as much as we need to. Or arrows in general. Who needs legroom? What if I used this piece for the... I just thought of this. Like, what if I... If there's a small enough piece, what if I just use that for over there? It wouldn't work. Really work the way I need it to, but it's a thought. It's a thought process. Alright, I'm seeing if there's any pieces here that can help us out. Give it like an old, not completely brown, but like have a rusty type of look to it. Alright, apply dull trains. I hope we've been that way. Always got to keep an eye on this because these things will reset sometimes. That's always the first thing I look at. Let's make sure that these are all where I want them. Anyways, trying to get that little bit of a minecart vibe going here. Alright, do we have some sort of... I don't think we have pickaxes, but we do have sets. I think that's all we're gonna. I think that's the closest we're gonna get when it comes to these things, because we don't have pickaxes or anything like that. At least right now we don't. I probably could make one. In fact, let's see if we go to get like a wooden beam. Let's turn off weird. And scale it down. And let's see if we can find a piece that would work for a pickaxe. Free type steel. Nothing with the name steel in it. Huh. I must say, if it wasn't for that, that could almost work. Just a big anchor. Could also maybe look at the art shapes too. Just thought of that. Art shapes could be the way to go here. I will be quite honest. I do have a trident. That is way too big. Again, I could scale everything down to 10% if I want to, but... Oh, I do have a sword. Lights on the parts that extend forward on the anchor. Let's go back to the anchor, because it's got a good shape to it, like for the end piece. Like if we scaled this down to fit it on here. Oh man, even if we go all the way down, that's still kind of big, but go up like that. Up a little bit more, which would be fine. Only thing is these pieces coming out here, but honestly, that's okay. I can make that work. I was basically gonna put some axes on the front here. So, could mirror these maybe. Yeah, there we go. Those metal pieces kind of work to try and make it look like it does get the job done, doesn't it? Almost like they're bolted in. Like, that's kind of neat. I think I'm gonna keep that. Alright, we need to do something with the top here. The top's a little bit, I don't know, just kind of flat and uninspired. It just needs something to it, you know? I really want to detail this car up, though, to make it look really nice. Now my preference photo does have chains on here, so maybe if we grabbed some chains. I gotta say, like, the scaling mod helps so much. If you don't have the scaling mod, it's definitely nice to have, because you can scale things down to 10% and all the way up to 600%. It's insane. Rocks. We could. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Since this is themed to mining and stuff, we can put some like mining supplies in there. Like rocks would be a good one. I think we're gonna use the aquatic rocks because I can recolor these. Well, and I want to make them look like they're gold. I think the only rocks that are recolorable are the aquatic rocks, which work perfect for us. I might actually use them to cover up the glass. Alright, we're gonna rotate a few of them, just get some nice different shapes here. Always select a few different rock types, but we'll just... Right now you have to recolor every single piece, even if you select a different one. It's a little bit of an annoying thing. Because the theme of this ride is going to find the gold rocks, so we already have some in our car here, you know, we're in a good spot. You have problems with your staff not working? Can you be a little more specific? You mean not working as in like they're not doing their job, or like they're staying? Say if you have a mechanic, I have had a few glitches, like when the mechanic will stand outside the exit and acts like they can't get to the ride, and the only thing that fixes it is reloading the game. When I reload the game, it fixes it. So that's the only thing I've really had occur, but just stand there like at the exit. Yeah, that happens. And the only I noticed, if you just restart your game, it fixes it. All you got to do is restart your game. A little annoying, but I've had it happen once where my mechanic got stuck outside the exit, and it says that basically for some reason that the exit's not working is what ends up happening. For some reason, it says they can't go through the exit, or the exit's not connected, as if the exit's not connected. I've had that happen once. But again, restarting my game fixed it, and I haven't had it happen again since. So, I'm not sure. Not really sure what causes it. Again, I want to push the limits to see how many pieces we can actually add to a... I'm curious of how many pieces we can actually add to a coaster train. I do wonder if there's a limit. Can you just add as many pieces as you want? We be searching for the gold rocks. Man, what I would do to actually be able to do stuff like this in Planet Coaster 1, because this ride, I'm going to redo this ride so well. I'm excited to redo this ride, actually, with, like, proper theming on the trains and stuff. Now, they did say in the December update, the recoloring thing, like, it won't reset. Or, like, right now it resets every single time you click a new similar piece. They have addressed that, and they are going to be fixing that to where you don't have to reset the colors every single time you select a new piece. So if you're, like, doing the similar rock sets and stuff like this, it's going to get fixed to where it will save your colors. That's one of the bigger annoying things right now. Because Planet Coaster 1, that wasn't, it saves your colors, so very happy to hear that that's being fixed. Alright, so that's a pretty cool front car. I hope those were applied to all trains. Okay, it's still turned on, so I'm assuming it did work. We might do the wood plank creeping up a little bit there. That might be the move. That way there's a little bit right there. No fighting textures, please. A few battling textures here. No fighting. Please don't fight. You prefer silver, at least when it comes to jewelry, that is. Aye, okay. Should we put lights on this? Like some lantern lights on the front? Would that be cool? I love how the front's just so bulky. The rest is, we're gonna try and make it look better, but don't worry. Again, I'm still liking how this is going so far. Pretty cool. Headed in the mine. Good luck. Wish we could. We're gonna do mirrored, but like, too bad it doesn't twin to the other car, because the front cars are separated from the regular cars because it has that front part. I wish it still. Part of me still wish it worked though. That way I don't have to do kind of like the same design twice. I mean, I can't be too picky because I'm glad they did give us what they did give us. So right, let's go to these smaller pieces. I could go vertical, or we could try and see what they would look like scaled down. Are we mirrored? Yes, okay. Just making sure all that's good. that get any smaller, though? A little bit. Could attach metal bars on the side. So it looks like they are carrying the gold. What do you mean by that? Metal bars on the side? Looks like they're carrying the gold. Alright, so love that all copies over to the other side. So now all we have to do is should be able to select this. Oh, why are you like this? Why are we... They're all pointed the same way. Why? Why? I don't understand this. Why? How does that make sense? Alright, we're gonna try and maybe do... Let's add some more pieces. Maybe it will help it. We have enough pieces, sometimes it will fix that. I hate it when it does the diagonal stuff like that. It bugs me so much. Figures with the metal bars. And like holding the front part. Need a pickaxe in the gold. We got the ones in the front. Do you think we should have them in there too? Okay, that's like both of them. Come on. Work with me a little bit. Alright, those should be good. Please. Thank you. Okay. That did it. That helped us. Helped us with that. Thank goodness. Make sure we're still applying to all trains. Good. Hey, look at that car. Still looks, it looks so front heavy. Alright, so let's grab these. So, go ahead and cover up the backside real quick too. Make sure everything looks pretty good.
Buddy.
are they angled? What is going on? What is happening? Why is that not the correct angle? What is happening? What? Are they slightly angled? I'm so confused. Yeah, they're not straight. That's weird. Alright. Now, we should be able to copy this to the back car pretty easily. Just can't advance move it because it will still want to stay attached to this car. So to fix that, we're going to click move. Oh my gosh, what is it doing? What is this? I don't want it to move everything like that. It would be nice if you could, like, select pieces and, like, use the advanced move tool and then, like, say, hey, I want this to change to this car, you know? It's a really good way of doing that, because the only way we can do it of move. What is going on here? Why is this? Line to surface is on, but it's not working. There it goes. Okay, never mind. Weird. See, if I had more cars, then I could do this. But like when you do the front car, you have to do it separate from the rest of them, which kind of sucks sometimes if you're trying to do this. So it is what it is, though. I guess can't do too much about it. spot pretty much is just the top. It's a little different on this side, isn't it? Very interesting. To the other side or two, right? Always make sure. Like I feel I feel like it resets sometimes on its own, just randomly at times. Hard to see. Turn our light on here. The circle's so small. Can't even like get a hold of it. Eh. There's a reason why that mod is called Too Much Scaling. It's literally the name of it. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and select these. Of course you're gonna do that. Stop playing with me. Alright, we might have been on the wrong thing, so let's hold on here. Nope. Just kidding. I think typically having these pieces help a lot. It's not letting me click on the bottom parts. Come on now. I guess I can legit just do that and then just unclick these. Oh my gosh. I guess that works too. Come on, how is that? You can't be playing with me like this, man. Can't be messing with me like that. Why is this so... Why is it diagonal? That don't make any sense. There's no business being diagonal. being all weird angles, man. Just please. Thank you. All I had to do was say, please. And it worked. Except for that bottom part. We're gonna fix that. I can fix that easily. Say that, but we'll see. What is with the weird angles? It's not straight, which is weird. You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Do it myself. Alright. We have a themed train now. Would you even think that that's the, the one, the hypercoaster train? What's crazy about it is, I don't know, I feel like the front car is just way too top heavy. Or front heavy. It's so huge, but I mean, that's the only way I can cover up the front. I don't know what would make it better. Alright, maybe if we got a view, I probably should cover that up. Maybe if we got a view from on ride. Okay, so this is the seat view. It's actually better than I was expecting. Nice. Headed in the 9. Good luck. The good thing is it's not going to do anything insane, so like... You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be doing anything crazy. We could say that the front piece is, like, made out of pieces that are light. Enough that would fit a train back there. all hollow fiberglass. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's go with that. You can actually do block sections on lift hill. Would that actually work? I don't know if it'd propel it forward, would it? Turn the DXL down. I don't think this would work, but like, I think it'd be kind of cool to do like a drive lift. Almost. I just want to see if that would actually work. Just out of curiosity. Also test to make sure that we put these in the right spot for the train as well. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think it would go up that. Kind of goes back and forth though, which is interesting. We'll give it one more shot with like changing the brake target speed 60, deceleration weight, and turn the release speed all the way up. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do lift hill, which is fine. I was just very curious if that would work. Can we not turn off? Hold on, we can't turn off the optional catwalk on this lift hill? Interesting. I can't. The release acceleration, I had it all the way up, so I wouldn't have done anything. So I already had it all the way to the max. At 8.1. Oh, release acceleration. I thought I messed with that. Maybe I didn't. Let's try it now. I thought I messed with that. Maybe I didn't. I got a little further, but... Not quite. If you did like a really small hill, it would probably work. The block section lift hill would work if the block in front of it isn't clear. We can always test it once we have like the layout done and we can mess with it. It's not a huge deal, but I thought it would have been just kind of cool to use that, but I'm looking for the gold rocks. Thought it was a myth. Careful around that corner. Gotta remember my voice lines that I made for this ride. Bum 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 I do like a little boost bump here. If we take these and the acceleration up to like 8.1 or the highest it will let us anyways. Make that piece whatever we need it. If we need to slow the train down, we'll put a brake there. If not, then we'll just leave it as is. Maybe we'll do a gentle slope here. That way we're gaining more height. Alright, I am gonna put, to go through that a little fast, so we are gonna put a little brake right here. To slow it down before that turn. It is working through that. So I'm gonna take this turn and we're gonna smooth it out a little bit. Has Arrow done many? Just out of curiosity, does anybody know if Arrow's done many dark rides before? Do like a classic Arrow drop here. For the most part, we're going to keep true to the original layout, but all right. Then it goes up another lift hill, comes around, and then it's got the final splashdown at the end. So we're making a dark ride, or a dark coaster, I guess I could say. Just trying to get the layout down first. We just customized our train. It's a little front heavy, but you know, that's all right. Yeah, you always want to do the layout first, and then I would say try and get a foundation down, like a flooring pieces, and then just work section by section. It's always this, I feel like, the smart way to do it. And then the last thing you should do is enclose it. But basically, this is a recreation of a park we made in Planet Coaster 1. We gotta remember that, so it's gonna be kind of weird. Just trying to get a lot of it right. it's basically gonna be the same. It's just gonna be a little bit different. I'm basically upgrading it, making it a little bit better, stuff that I would do a little bit differently. Alright, trying to make sure this is tall enough, which it should be. And then we're going to do a turn here, and then have the final drop, which is going to be like a curved drop that leads into the splashdown. So I think this is slightly different on the layout, just a little bit. Not in a bad way, though. Actually lined up pretty well. We're actually going to build backwards a little bit here. And agree the splashdown. Need this to dip down a little bit. What have I built so far? Just a few things here and there. We've built basically the left side of the Main Street entrance area and a little bit of the parking lot and another coaster, which was the Corkscrew. Arrow Corkscrew. Friction brakes, we might need to build this a little bit further away. We'll just see. Let's get it going here. This is kind of the area we want to be, so. this, and we want this to kind of push the trains faster. So we're going to do target speed 8.1, acceleration is going to be all the way up. That piece. We also need to make sure our block zones are where we want them as well. For those of you unfamiliar, a block zone is a section of track which only one train may occupy. We also put brakes down here since the water doesn't functionally stop the train, so. Yeah, we can make this work. Section. I'd say it'd mainly run 4 trains. Potentially run 5, but let's start out with 4. Alright, test number 1. Oh, I didn't realize this was in water. Should probably change that. Or add it as an effect. Later on, who knows. So the next car is going to start moving after this clears the lift. We can add more block zones if we want to. If we need to. The next one's not until somewhere over here, I think. So this one would end up stopping at the lift, which we don't want. So we probably need to add a block zone, or block break there somewhere. Haven't smoothed that out yet. Did I do the ride attendant staff on here? I thought I did. I did. Now where are you at? It's 1701. Where are you? Where is this person? Looking for work. You're supposed to be heading to Mississippi Corkscrew, and you're way over here. I mean, you're not the furthest away, but you should be near closer than that. You're 5 minutes late. Just saying. At least they showed up. These ones should accelerate it faster. They didn't really, but that's alright. Big sploosh, maybe? There's no sploosh. Lancaster 1, it actually creates an automatic splash if there's water in there. But this did not. means we're gonna have to create our own sploosh. Which, I mean, we can, it's just... usually it makes its own splash. Alright, the only thing we're going to change here is we're gonna make this a block zone. That way the other train won't stop on the lift. No sploosh, huh? Man. Oh. Oh yeah, I never smoothed that section out yet. Still need to do that. So dark. If we look at the testing results, they're probably going to be really bad. Just like Planet Coaster 1, which is unfortunate, but... senior rating's already at 100%. Probably just based off the cars. Which is funny. 1.1 excitement. It does reach 44 miles per hour, though. That would be cool, though. I also did do interiors for these shops in here. Something I don't usually do. Also did do some like glass effects to try and make these look like glass. Just using the water pieces. So it kind of worked. Very small. My gosh, with these notifications. There's too many of them. Alright, so we need to edit a few things here. We're going to first smooth this out. Just a little bit. And then we're going to split up the Just a little bit. That way they don't stop. Any of those sections, which we'll go ahead and test it out again. Oh, it did stop there for a second. Which tells me we need to do another spot here. Stop for like a split second. So I need to do it here. I could have like 50 trains at this point. Probably gonna stop for a second there too. Gosh dang it. Fire in the holes. Sploosh. Instead of dry tires, I should just use block zones on every single thing. At this point. To try and steal it from you. 5 trains flow. I wonder if this just needs to be deeper, maybe? Or to make a splash? I just wanted to splash. Make big splash. What if I moved it you below? Never mind, it won't let me. Christmas nerds. What? Alright, I think that's good for now. I've done a lot today on it. I literally started this yesterday, by the way, so, like, I've done a lot since then. I did mine rush layout. Did other details. We added other details as well. Alright guys, we're one subscriber away from hitting 13,800 subs. So if there's one of you out there that hasn't subscribed yet, you better do so, because we're trying to hit that point tonight. Figured this would be a good franchise park because literally this spot is literally right around the same spot it needs to be for the location of Gold Rock Park, so which is pretty cool. Haven't been established yet, but pretty close. Then we have Midwest Adventure, which is coming along, by the way. Done it a little bit already today, but it's also turned out pretty good. Been working here and there. A little bit more on. To do a few more custom supports. Even did some right there. Added a chair swing, which I haven't really done much with yet. I just kind of just plopped it down for now. So we need to do more with that. Added another So Delightful and another Hot Dog Squad over there, and just more so just a lot of details and filling in areas with a lot of stuff. Also added this big path around here just to kind of give a footprint of where the rest of the park's going to go, because I had the plan of having to travel under a point in the layout here and just wrapping around the wood coaster. The wood coaster is going to be kind of like that centerpiece around in the middle of the park. And then we're going to have more on the outside here. I kind of want to do a B&M invert coaster just because I haven't built one yet in game. It would give the park a nice coaster that inverts and everything like that, since we have not added a coaster yet that has inversions. It would be like our big thrill coaster. We're not going to have like a ton of coasters in this park. No more, probably no more than 4 or so. 2 right now. B&M invert would be 3, and then maybe 1 other. So we've already got that family coaster with Wild Run. And then we have a nice wood coaster with Forest Run. B&M invert would be our nice big thrill coaster. And then maybe 1 other to kind of fill the lineup up. Because this isn't going to be a huge park, at least to start out. I do want to get it established, though. Oh, yeah, I did add some lights in the station, finally, for Forest Run, too. Also did some management with some of the staffing. The staff slightly. So let me fill in this green area here. I'm not sure if I want to just do planters or something else. I'll probably just mainly do planters there. Make it green. Are you talking about the B&M? The shaping of this GCI is looking really good, though. Nice. Yeah, I think green would be a good color for it. We have a lot of area to work with right here. Probably go back around here. I might do like maybe like a kids area right here. That could be a move, a good idea. Like some smaller kid rides or something like that. Could be a good little family area. Potentially. Just some like small area here of some sorts. Because you got the family coaster right here, Wild Run. And then this could be like its own little area that kind of goes potentially back over here. And then we'll have like the B&M invert somewhere in the back of the park. Maybe coming around over here potentially. And then just have a little bit more park over here. And then that will probably be about it. So like we'll have like its own little area for the B&M, and then like maybe another one more coaster somewhere over here at the other side, potentially. That would give us about 4 coasters. So like 4 big main attractions. Pretty good. And of course we have the water park too. Nice little car ride, like an antique car ride. I'm still amazed of how well this park is running, like frame rate wise. Are there go-karts? There are go-karts. I don't know if I have them unlocked yet. Yeah, I don't have them unlocked yet. But there are go-karts. Go to track rides. Yep, there they are, right there. But we do have go-karts. Oh, we do have like the little kiddie train ride too. Go ahead and unlock these. Might as well get these all unlocked. I have so many, like, research points. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? We're kind of well. Oh, yeah, we get a water tower, too. Forgot about the water tower. Transport rides. We have cable cars, steamboats. The train is, like, pretty far down there. And then the monorail is the last one. Swinging flat rides. Let's unlock some more flat rides. Why not? I think that one would be a good one to have. This, like the magic carpet. That'd be good for the kids area. Or a kids area. Tower flat rides. What else we got? It'd be really nice if we had like really small rides for like small children. Like the really small ones. Maybe that'd be an interesting DLC to have. Perfect timing. Send us away. Wait for the next block zone to clear. Drop track. Nice. One of my favorites that I've made so far. And Planet Coaster 2. It's better get their booty over there. Someone yelled potato, I heard it. Potato. Gosh dang it. I was hoping to keep this one at 100. Oh no, is he glitched out? Hopefully he's just waiting for this cycle to end. That's what I'm hoping. Did I miss some of these fences? How long is this cycle? Holy crap. It was 81%. Now that cycle got it all the way down to the 60s. That's actually insane. And it's still going down. Went all the way down to 58% after its first, like, degrading progress. Like, that's ridiculous. Still need to make my transfer track, my, for this. I haven't figured out what I was gonna do yet. It's gotta be this section. However, this is in the way. So I don't know yet. Sure. That was mean. Like my custom exit gates. I think they turned out pretty good. Probably should add custom gates to some of the others because I still haven't done that. This one's probably just fine, but priority pass is getting a little long too. You could like touch that drive motor. Should probably put something underneath that if I want it to be somewhat realistic. Forest Run's got quite the line. I'm glad guests are starting to queue up in the queues now. Because it's actually helped with that congestion. Like when you get like a lot of guests in the same spot. Thankfully they don't, there's not like, we don't have any like those crazy like crowds. Once in a while they do, but for the most part, that's actually helped a lot. Because now you have less guests in here. You have a lot of guests in your queue lines now. Just overall, that's helped. I actually did do a... Advertising campaign. Has it done anything? Oh, it's over. I don't know if it did anything. Clean it. Clean it. How have you? Are you asking how do you get guests? Don't forget to open your park. First off. And I mean, I didn't do anything special. I think some people have mentioned that your guest spawners need to be close enough to your park entrance. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard that. Obviously, you have to have something in your park for them to come in. If you don't have anything in your park, they're not going to come in. So make sure you actually have stuff in your park if you don't already. Voyager have a long... I mean, yeah, it does have a long queue time. At least they're not wrong. Still says it's only 5 minutes, though. Cool. Still just need that one more subscriber, guys, to get that 13,800 subs. Next person to sub will be the 13,800th. These keep getting dirty. Water park's been so quiet for a while now. What season are we in? We're in autumn. So we've already gone through, even through the summer, it wasn't even that busy. I wonder why now we don't have as many people in the water park anymore. Maybe it's because we have more to do than just the water park now. We used to just have the water park. Now we have stuff in the dry park, which have been attracting people as well, so... It's funny that they have to wait for someone to come up there to ride with them before they go down. But no one else is getting in line for that ride. So the guy's just sitting there waiting. I still have not seen a single guest ride these mat slides. I don't know why. They have had riders, but like no one rides them for some reason. Like the wave pool like never has hardly anyone in it anymore either. They are free. Everything is free in here. When it comes to the slides. I mean, you gotta pay for a pool pass, but... which people do, but like... which I don't want to make that free, really. Can we see the stats of how many pool passes we've sold? Like individually? Not sure if we can. Like I said, it did really good at first. Like, the water park was super busy. Now it's just kind of like, meh. Not too many people. Like, the Lazy River never has anyone in it. There used to be tons of people in it, but now there's like barely anyone. Maybe it's because of my lifeguards aren't all stationed. I mean, it looks like they. Oh, man, it looks like they are. So I don't know. You guys care about temperature? I think so. I just don't think it gets super cold. I wish more people would use like the inner tubes. $65. I don't know what's 17 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. Anybody in line for the water coaster? Yeah, they are. Guess they're riding it. Why can't I get on the camera? Why is that not an option? Well, now it's an option. 62 degrees. It's a little bit too chilly for a water park. Which makes sense, so maybe it does matter. Maybe it does matter. Curious of how this will look after we get better flume physics. I bet it will look a lot better. Still cool though. Ah, what happened? That's not your seat. Already? We just did one. And I was just at Walmart and you said you didn't want anything.
Well, I reserved it for Wednesday. I don't know why right this second.
How much did you spend?
600. Figured we wouldn't do a turkey because
What?
there's some rotisserie.
Turkey. 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 Keep whacking me. Down to 2,100 guests. They're all leaving. Oh yeah, it must be closing time. The saddest part of the day. Means we're about to get a lot of money though. Voyager is in poor condition. Okay, well let's refurbish it. Because we're about to get all of that money. Man, my mechanics aren't doing anything. They're just like sitting around, not servicing stuff. Holy crap, the big wheel's about to fall over. Or they might be able to push to 12 million, maybe? 12 mil dollars? That would be nice. I think we're gonna do it. We only have 2,000 guests in the park yet, so I think we're gonna do it. $12 million, let's go. $12 million. $1 million. I will say it's very easy to make a lot of money in this game. I remember how hard it was to make $1 million in Planet Coaster 1. It's so easy to get millions of dollars in this game. Which I guess it is a little bit more realistic, but like it's very hard not to make money. As long as like, you know, I don't know. It just seems a little too easy, I guess. But not completely bad, because I feel like we can build a little bit more in detail. But, you know. They're still coming in. Almost got 4,000 guests in the park. Dude. Oh, cool. Got a 5.0 rating, too. Got over 4,000 guests. I think this is the most guests we've ever had in the park. At the same time. that's down to 12 minutes, so we're going to go ahead and get it serviced. Just to be safe. How close is this one? 14. We'll still do it. Still do it. We gotta keep it up. Keep everything serviced. Might get to 12.5 mil. I think we're at the point where we have capped out on the guest count. Alright, I'm going to update ourselves on the leaderboard here, so I'm going to upload these a little bit. More detail work, because I'd been working on it beforehand, so just haven't uploaded the next one. That's really about it. Like, I didn't really do much when it came to like anything else, so keep that around right there and see where we are on the leaderboards after getting that extra, nearly $1 million extra there. Update, we're at 346. If we update, we're at 324. Hopefully we can crack the 200s here soon. Where we at? There we are. 324. I think it deducts like your starting money. I'm not entirely sure because it shows I'm at 11.3 when obviously I'm like have $1 million more than that, but kind of weird. The 0-star park right underneath us. Let's see, what do we have to do to get into the red, which is like above gold. I didn't mean to click that. I think we need to be in the top 57. We would have to have over $100 million even be in there. So we're not even close. And we got 2 weeks, 2 days. I don't know when this actually ends, but active challenge rewards. I don't know what these rewards are. I wish they're a little bit more in depth. I think it'd be cool to be in the top 100 though. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Try and be in the top 100. Let's see what number 1 is. Still the $3 billion park. $3 billion. London's Bridge. I think this is the same one that it was last time. Let's take a look. Love how you can actually go in and view these parks too. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I used blueprints. I immediately saw this, which is Silverette's, and they are also using my hotel resort. So one of my blueprints is I contributed towards the $3 billion. I contributed towards that. They threw a few things in here too. I guess Stan Wolf's popcorn stand. Gosh, everyone wants to ride the little slides. But they used mine. This isn't even that big. How does this produce $3 billion? They probably just left it running in the background for ages. That's my guess. Oh my gosh. What is this? See how fast they went down that? Oh my gosh. I hear the singing eels. There they are. Oh, well, they're a little bugged out right now. Krusty Krab. Look at that. There's a fire going on in there. Squidward must be working the grill. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Yeah, these are just all blueprints. Like, literally all of these are just blueprints. Now they may have done these things. Like, holy crap. I see people falling from the top of these slides, like... oh my gosh. Falling from like 100 feet. This is the #1 park, somehow. And they used my blueprint. This blueprint's done really well. A lot of people are using it, actually. I've seen it in a lot of builds. Builds like these that have been using a lot of blueprints. And it's got well over 10,000 downloads too, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting it to do that well. But it has. So, just pretty cool. What other parks do we have here? This one's second place. I want to see like a legitimate park. Like someone that actually took time in building their park, you know? What is that open path? Take a look at these 5 stars. That's what we're looking at. 5 stars. That looks pretty good. Like, most of these are just like, people just plop down a ton of blueprints. Like, I think using blueprints is fine to a certain extent, but like, if your entire map or your entire park is just nothing but blueprints, like, you didn't put much effort into that. You know what I mean? Like, I use blueprints depending on the situation. I'm just clicking on random ones, like the 5-star ones. But yeah, I use it when I feel like it's a perfect time to use them, you know? Anyways, we're moving up those leaderboards. West Adventure is up to 324. Surprised the top parks are pick and flop parks. Pretty much. Like, I'm not surprised about that. I haven't really seen a ton of effort. That's why I want to build up my park into something special, because maybe I could get up there, and I actually put quite a bit of effort in mine. So, and I feel like the people that are in those tops just plop down a ton of stuff, and then they just let the game run for hours without even watching it. Like just on fast forward so they can earn as much money as possible, since that's what it is for the challenges right now. Hopefully there's better challenges on here besides just total money at some point. So I think the challenges change. Right now it's just total cash. So hopefully there'll be better challenges for like other things. Again, I don't think using blueprints is a bad thing, but like if that's all your park is, just nothing but blueprints, then it's like you didn't really do much. You're just using everybody else's creations. Like I said, to a certain extent, it's fine to use blueprints, but like, oh man, I'm not good at making, or I just want a nice looking flat ride, but I don't really want to put one together, Once in a while like that, it really doesn't make your park very unique if you're using nothing but blueprints. But again, once in a while it's fine. Like I use blueprints once in a while, just not that often. There's a tour stage. Kind of cool. I still can't believe there's no supports. Test track. Nice. These are all like most recent creations. There's a pizza. Crusty crab pizza. Pizza. You win me. Let's go rating. So I can't believe one of mine is, my resort is actually on here. There it is. On page 2. Like, that's just crazy to me. On overall rating. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The 15th top rated blueprint. Like, that's insane to me. I got another one in here too. My Viking slide complex, which is somewhere in here. Rating wise. Must not be in the top rated. Oh, it's up there for downloads. Nobody's liking it. We go to total subscriptions. It should be up there pretty high. Sort again. And there's my Viking slide complex. Over 7,200. Locker, dryer, and changing area. That actually looks really good. I like that. Oh, that's a cool bar. Nice. See, I like blueprints like that. They're really good. I like to find some of those really good stuff that's just kind of like hidden. That don't have like a lot of downloads, but like man, you feel like they should. Old wooden bridge. Got some vending machines that look really nice. I'm so curious. Like, I need to test it out with someone that doesn't have like the scaling mod. I have, with the scaling mod, I've been, like, scaling stuff down pretty small. So, like, I'm curious if that will, for someone that doesn't have the mod, if it will be that way or if it will just be the smallest possible. I feel like what would happen if you didn't have the mod, like, it wouldn't change anything, but, like, I feel like it would stay the same. But you just can't, obviously, make it that size without the mod, so that's my theory. Now it could mess everything up without the mod if you don't have the mod, but who knows? Space Mountain, nice. Volcano wave pool. Hey, there's my tipping bucket. That's up to 3,400 downloads now. Also has a 5-star rating. Let's go. Cat's doing. Poseidon Water Park. My creations. My parking lot blueprint hasn't done as well as I thought, but still 160 subscriptions, so that's not bad. Wow, Plummet's almost at 1,000. I'm proud of how that turned out. That actually turned out better than I thought it would. Alright. Coaster 2. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna head out for here for now. Thank you guys for joining the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had a good time. Thank you guys again so much for being here, all the new subs. If you did subscribe, we're still just one sub away from 13,800. So if you're not subscribed, be sure to hit that sub button if you want to see more Planet Coaster 2 content. So, but I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys again enjoyed it, and make sure you have a great day and cooler tomorrow, guys. I'll catch you guys next time. So thanks so much, and goodbye.